actually warmer up here, but it might still be colder. Insane view, dude. But yeah, the bus was so goddamn full. That really sucked. And yeah, we should go to a viewpoint and not just randomly walk around. But yeah, it is what it is. We might take the next bus again just for driving another station or something. I think the ticket still works. Which I don't know if it is intended like that. But yeah. But yeah, down there is miserable, and up here it's insane. Insane. I wanted to come here because I thought there's gonna be a good view, but it's not. I mean, like, oh, here's the bibliothèque. Biblioteca. Get ready. Oh, could just sit right here, I guess. But I was thinking about like moving a little bit up to border of the forest, maybe, or something. And your time is not gonna be infinite. And the latest in 3 hours, the sun is down. Sunset could look insane up here also. Like last evening, it's yo. So it didn't look bad also. No, thanks for the sub or the beats. Let me check. John, what's up? Yeah, it looks insane now. And I was down there, it was grey and bad. Grey and bad. Boom, 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 boom. It's a bit annoying. Where is it? Not the echo. Gotta turn you sideways. Thanks for the sub. And Johnny Boy. Johnny Man. Cloud Lake, indeed. I wish I could swim in it. And you can see all the mountains like everywhere. It's crazy, dude. Crazy. And look, imagine you were just there. It looks like in a game also or something. We haven't unlocked it yet down there. And it's much warmer than I expected also. Like I remember doing this like last winter and it was freezing. Yeah, good solar panels. Especially like up here, it's definitely more often sunny than downstairs. And that one cliff over there looks kind of sick also. Like, how crazy is that? And why is it not breaking off? This is Beatenberg. Oh, there's a unicorn that has been left alone. Abandoned unicorn. That's crazy. And free water. Why did I even bring drinks? Oh, what the fuck? That guy looked. The guy looks like almost like that guy that I posted in the video, in the recommended videos. What the hell? Just a little bit less gotcha. Oh damn, look at that. That swag. I only started, yeah. I maybe would have streamed in the bus or whatever, but there was so many people. It was really uncomfortable already. Didn't have to add to it more. So yeah, we could go that direction also. I saw there's like a path. Langlauf Loipen. What is Langlauf called again in English? I don't know. But they like this ski where they're more like walking with ski than actual skiing. That's the one. We have enemy movement here. North-northwest. Attack. On location. Oh, the bus. Yes, take the people away. Take them away. But I'm kind of thinking of going that direction also. I don't know what is there. Maybe there's something. All kind of the same and everywhere is beautiful. And we could like walk all along like the Lake of Clouds. We could. Oh no, I didn't realize they would also bring people, not only take them. My plan, my perfect plan. There's a meditation center. And there's also about that. Kind of looks nice. Man, now I don't know to decide which way to go. But I guess this way actually might be more chill. And there's got a lot of people coming from there. Which means it's good, or that I'm gonna be annoyed there's a lot of people. Oh well. And if we would walk here, we could take the bus also at some point if we're just getting tired. But if we go here, we'll have to walk back. But let's do it anyway. But it's almost t-shirt weather. There's the institute for something. The thing's up here though, if it's cloudy up here, then it's even more miserable than down there. Huge center. Now somehow looks like an Airbnb or something. Kind of odd. Or like the landlord is like super strict. I didn't know it was gonna go up. Scan. If anybody wants to PayPal money for food, let me know. for food content. But I brought some sausage, so I don't really need anything. Let's check the balcony of this hotel. And you look at that decoration. It's certainly something. Oh, there's rabbits also. The view. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Sometimes they have apartments here also, and they're not too bad, but the shopping situation just sucks, to be honest.
Also der Weg bist schon fertig gelaufen und dann oben runtergefahren. Ja. Sogar im Waldeck hat es nicht ein Bein zu laufen. Ja, nicht gar nicht. Wir müssen jetzt aber auch auf den Skilift rauf, dass wir dann noch 200 Höhenmeter.
It's a relatively big cat and beautiful also. And she would want the cats. She looks kind of like a Nordic cat also, maybe. Oh. Cat content. Don't show the butthole.
Mekan, ja to lekker maar was je dan. Mana baby niet naar het doen? Mekan John.
Yeah, they might have a school, but yeah, there's also a bus. Yeah, must be sad for the skydivers to go into the clouds. It's worth. Yeah, but it's much nicer to go up than to go down. Oh, this cat is cinema. Leave a like for the sky cat. And she's gone. Probably the cigarette smoke. She doesn't smoke. Yeah, damn it. Oh, I'm getting lightheaded. I wish it had a bigger hand. The cat, you mean? Yeah, it kind of like has a special form also. It looks like one of these Norwegian cats. But yeah, without the fur, it would probably be super slim anyway, like so many animals. There's like nothing on them. Just fur. The boots with the fur. But I can't believe she left us. Such. No, camera. Your god of pain. What do you think about the view today, dude? It's literally insane. You kind of old oven. Oh, the moon is out also. There are clouds, yeah. In the valley down there is like bad weather, so to speak. Like fog. Oh, there's the kitty. Maybe local. Oh, she's sniffing on you guys. Making the camera dirty, potentially. It's closed, the restaurant. You cannot enter. Yes, cute cat. It's a nice one. I don't know, I can't decide which way to go though. We could go that way or we could go this way. I should wait till sunset, honestly. It might look sick. But yeah, I'm not sure about it yet. As the temperature is right now, why not, honestly? But it will get cold fast. But yeah, last night I checked the webcam and it looked pretty good, the sunset. But also not that amazing. Like if there's no clouds like up here, like there should be super high clouds and then it can look amazing. But if there's like zero clouds, it's not even gonna look that great. Oh, there's a tiny river. But imagine growing up here as a kid. That's beautiful. Oh, I can smell the trees and everything. Up there looks pretty dope also. Not sure how you reach it over, but there's some building. Yeah, there's some people who are paragliding or parasailing. I think both is correct. I don't know where this leads, to be honest. If there's any good spots or not. A lot of people walking that way also. We could just sit in the grass also. Oh look, there's a falcon or something. Could be an eagle also, but yeah, it's probably more likely a falcon. Oh, it's not coming my direction. That would have been cinema. People overtaking me. Looks like floating islands, yeah. I have a meditation center here. Seems kind of interesting. There seems to be a hiking trail, that's like the mark. You could just go around the corner there and sit down a bit. Dodge all these people also. And maybe even take off our jacket because it's so warm, and especially if you have like the wall behind you. It's gonna be nice. Oh, there's even a bench. GG, dude. It's not the perfect view here though, but I really need to eat some of my sausage. And I came here also 50% for myself, you know, just to chill. Yo, yeah, I moved from down there to up here. Yesterday we could have done the same thing, but we failed our mission. Mission failed. Good luck next time. You can feel the vitamin D from the screen. I wonder how much you really get though, like, since only very little of you is exposed. Or does it go through the clothes? By the way, let's try if our speaker still works after falling in the ocean in the holidays. I let it dry now like a month or something. AKA just left it on the floor. I love huge vitamin D. Where are my sausages? It's the sun, yeah. It's real, dude. And check the general view, man. It's kind of sick. It's kind of sick. Not sure which is better. A lot of exposure, no exposure, medium exposure. It's a very strong green screen. It's gorgeous. Yeah, it kind of feels warm also. Last winter I came here also and it was kind of cold. Maybe we just get lucky. But you know, the sausage. Oh, yeah. Yeah, natural exposure is best. I have dirty cat petting hands. Ew. And yeah, I'm wearing 2 t-shirts because I thought it was gonna be super cold. I think it's like beef and pork. But it might just be only beef. But it's not only pork. And it's kind of like a jerky, a little bit. And yeah, I'm sorry if my sausage offends anybody. A few billion of people cannot eat it. More sausage for me though. And then I bought the cheap fake Coca-Cola to save 30 cents, dude. Wow, wow, wee, wow. But yeah, coming here only cost me $4, which is kind of like totally worth, right? How to get Swiss citizenship? Either marriage, or if you find a job, you can come here if somebody hires you. We have some Indian parallel societies also. You just gotta contact them, but they're probably gonna enslave you or rip you off. That's what they do to their own people sometimes. By the way, the cops drove by twice. It's kind of crazy. There's one Indian guy also, he has like a lot of real estate, like apartments, and he rents them. And he makes the most insane prices, like, costs like $1,000 for one room apartment. And maybe now it's already more than 1,000. And it's good for technical job. And there's a lot of jobs also, I think. There's a car in that house. What do you mean? Confused. How did I bring it to the road? There's a road everywhere. What do you mean? Oh, you mean over there? And it looks like there's no road, but there is a road. Or you mean that one? It's actually not a car. I'm all right. This one, you mean? That's a lawnmower. Yeah, it is kind of doable. Also, you can carry some cars with like a few people. That's kind of like something that we lost, and it's kind of sad. But sometimes you see, like with the Amish or whatever, like working together, you know, to build a house, for example, makes it kind of easy, and you can even transport the whole house or whatever. If we would just work together, and it wouldn't cost us anything except helping each other. But help us, God, we help each other. No, no, no. I can't zoom out more. This is like the max zooming out. Yeah, I have like I changed like the exposure of the light, and it looks like different. And sometimes it can look better, sometimes not. It's kind of hard to say. Yeah, man, this is so nice. The temperature is insane, guys. I swear. Like I could have short pants also. This is the bench. Although there is probably like slightly better view still. And if you can see the other side also. Always take your trash with you, kids. I brought another like longer selfie stick. sure if I'm even needing it. Yeah, it's a good picnic spot for sure. I think it's like when I lower the exposure, you can see probably more of the clouds, like texture. Well, I even brought newspapers to sit on in case it was too cold. Or should I go full, half naked? Tempting. This spot sucks a bit because of the road also. Oh no. The speaker doesn't say anything. It should say Bluetooth on. Maybe it is then. The light went on though when it was charging. Your inner child wants to roll down, yeah. This one will be a good one to roll down also, but almost dangerous. It's always more steep than it looks like on camera. I should sit on the grass. Soy sauce bottle. Yeah, it kind of does. But yeah, it's like this cheap off-brand Coca-Cola. That costs like 30 cents less, dude. I'm rich. But in Aldi's the best. They have their own Coca-Cola and it costs like only 40 cents a can. You can get 3 cans instead of this. Ah man, I love soy sauce. I gotta keep my estrogen up for the hair. But instead I don't have like a sunglass. I mean I have some, but they're all like scratched and dirty and I didn't bring them. I was even thinking about buying like a baklava, you know, like one of these hats where it protects your face from the sun also. I'm hoping to get moops. What do you mean moops? Sometimes I lose the context also. When I talk a lot, or just my brain. Coffee would be nice, yeah. I mean, I had 2 already, and this other guy was complaining that no restaurants are open. And yeah, if nobody gives me money, then I shouldn't buy the coffee also, because I'm trying to save money. But if somebody sends money like on the PayPal and tells me in chat, and I trust them, then I can spend it on coffee. Twitch is telling me to do my tax review also. Like for months, I really gotta do it, dude. Otherwise they're gonna, I don't know what they're gonna do. Just give me less money or no money at all. Man boobs from the soy sauce. Yeah, I have a little man boobs. But not too much. But yeah, my whole body, it's like a mess because of all the sitting in front of the computer. Never exercising. Problem now is if I want to walk, I almost have to put the jacket on again. Oh shit. Where came that from? I don't have the perfect modern body. Maybe I do, who knows? Maybe this is the evolution, the next step in the evolution. Nobody knows. If I would have like 1 million children, then it would be good. And they might still look good, you know. The genes are not totally fucked. It's just my 40-year-old man body. I don't know what I want to say. I thought there was another cooler word. To you guys. It's me, Jesus. Hobo Jesus. I can walk on the clouds. Yeah. The echoes could be heard in the valley. Living life. Yeah, it is nice, not gonna lie. Let me see, can I turn around in the exact spot? The problem is, guys, for me this is also nice, you know, but it's not like, oh, it's not as good as it would be for other people that never have been here. Damn, last time my hair looked really good, but now I guess it's too fatty already or something. Yeah, everything gets bland when you're used to it, it's true. Even if you have like the hottest woman, dude. Like after a while you're like, meh. I'd rather... Never mind. Which is crazy, like until you experience it, you cannot believe it, I guess. Nothing makes even sense. Ah. Okay, after this cigarette, we're gonna walk a little bit. Which way should we go? That way or that way? The sound of the car is certainly annoying, and that my speaker doesn't work also sucks. Fuck. Who's gonna PayPal me $40 for a new speaker? Oh no. I feel bad asking. But yeah. Fuck, you know. Like I need a second phone. I need this, I need that. Also, everything. I need everything, guys. Just sell your houses or something. No, I'm joking. I don't want to be greedy also. It sucks. Greedy was the last huge topic, wasn't it? And we got a sub today already, so that's good. If I get a sub every stream, I'm already happy. I have 2 beers, by the way. I'm gonna get lit. I'm sure what I'm gonna do with my jacket though. Let's go to the snowy mountains. Yeah, it's like, it's super far up, and Just a little snow. We could keep going with the bus and then take the cable car, but yeah, whatever. Whatever, dude. Oh no, now I have fucking wood on my jacket. By the way, I was thinking about I could have shown the other people like Swiss money also, like Ginny and whatever. Although Ginny probably has seen it. She knows all the monies. But yeah, there's some nice ones. At least they look nicer than Euro, man. Euro feels a little bit like trash. Although the big Euro ones, they're okay. But the €5 one, god damn it. And this is our smallest one. It's like $10. And look, they have all this protection, the sun stuff, this and that. There's like a tiny text also that you can read if you're like using like a magnification. You see, there's like tiny letters, and it's actually some text about the people on the money or whatever. And here we change the money every few decades or whatever, which I guess kind of does make sense because of the counterfeit. But it can be annoying a bit sometimes. Like suddenly you find like old money, but the bank always takes it back, like for like ever. If you still have old Swiss money, they might still take it for real. Maybe I do something like this. Looks super stupid though. Are you not entertained? Sick of the learn stuff. Ah shit. Ah damn it. Ah fuck. Thanks Marilyn. Did you give the gifts up? Yeah. I turned off the sound or whatever. It do be happening. Now it should be on. And I can maybe replay it. No, but no, there's an echo. It's so stupid. Who invented that shit? Oh shit. Tree streak. Back to 3 after missing one. Ah fuck. And yeah, thanks for the sub again. Double sub today. Oh, and you gave God of a Ping one also. Oh, but that was yesterday. Good shit, good shit. How stupid does this look? I can't even really see. I kind of feel like a Viking. It's my shoulder armor. What I do for work? Nothing, to be honest. I didn't work a single day in many years. Just on my PC all the time. Most of the time, I guess. What about you? I think you said already you were like studying or something. You're studying the Kama Sutra. I'm the Hobo King. I'm the Swiss Diogenes. I'm living with the dogs. Yeah, I was just thinking, like, you know, my grandparents worked a lot, my great-grandparents worked a lot. And now they're selling out Switzerland, so I might as well just not work. No, but that's a good excuse sometimes, at least. But it's actually, it's not good. Like, you think you don't want to work, but you actually do. And in Switzerland, like, there would be a lot of like opportunities also. I'm keeping my job free for my foreign friends. Oh, it looks terrible anyway because it's too stiff. Oh man, now Viking music, imagine. Oh la, ooh la, jigga la, ooh la. And yeah, you know, for me, like now, it's worse than it was 20 years ago or 40 years ago. But it's still good. You know what I mean? The economy and whatever. But it used to be better, which is crazy if you think about it. But then again, before World War II, it was shit also in Switzerland. People were just farmers, which is fine too, I guess. They were rich from farming. Rich kid. Yeah, I'm also... Yeah, that's the thing also. Like, I had money when I was a kid, aka my parents. But no love and no education. Maybe school education, but not like the education that you usually get from your parents. So that's like a bad combination also. You have money, but no mentor or whatever. And you know, Bill Cosby used to be my mentor, but not anymore. By the way, these cost $9 in Switzerland, and today in Chinese Stream I saw they cost only $5 in Sweden. Scam. But they're made there also, so. And if you buy a lot of them online, it's much cheaper. But yeah, I think part of my story is also like living like an almost too crazy life, too young already. I grew up too fast, and then I kind of burned out also, or something like that. You can choose. You can choose my story. How many subs for you to roll off the slope, build the houses? Bro, you told me already you don't have money. And yeah, it's honestly kind of risky and scary. And how would I film it also? It's always hard, honestly, to say a price. We had this discussion before. That looks terrible also. I should take the t-shirt out of the pants. It's so hard to see stuff. It's bright. I don't know, others people cringe. 5 subs. Like rolling down all the way to the houses. It's kind of far. Now look, and here they still have these shops where you take stuff and then you leave the money. But yeah, I recently saw a few videos where people stole. Yeah, but I'm not sure if you guys can see how far that is. It's way too far and too steep. It's steeper than 45 degrees. I will probably break myself, my shoulder or whatever. 27. Ah, shit. If Marilyn's saying it, I have to consider it. And then it would be dirty also. Ah, guys. Maybe I'm actually expensive. I don't even know. Oh, look, there's a horsey. And goats. Trying to change topic. Guys, I've got to drink my own piss for what's up. Please don't feed the horse. Hello, Mr. Horse. He's just chilling. Or maybe he's dead inside. Oh, I can smell him now. For 5 foot max. Oh yeah. It's better to save your money, especially if you don't have a lot. Oh, there's ice. And yeah. I think I just don't want to do it. But if there would be insanely high price, then maybe I would do it anyway. But I don't feel good about asking for more than like 20. 20 would be a lot already. It's like $25 approximately, which I potentially still would have to pay tax on though. Not sure how it works exactly though. Since yeah, they take some American taxes also, I think. Paragliding in front of the moon. There actually was already 1,000 gift subs. Like some people wanted to be the first one to do it also. And yeah, on big streams sometimes stuff like that happens. But yeah, it's hard to explain, I guess. But yeah, I would do it for 1,000 subs. Imagine, dude. The guy who made Minecraft. Probably, yeah. Notch. Notch is kind of a cool guy. Look at that one tree up there. Maybe that's where we should go. It could be insane view there. Looks exhausting though. Yeah, it's not very like it's kind of new, but like I saw it already like a week or two ago. But I guess it's still new. Oh no, the forest people. They brought out their war drum. Oh no, we might get the perfect moonshot. Now we're in the wrong position. Yeah, give me 100 Indian subs. I forgot about that also. The Indian subs are cheaper, so I get less money. Not sure if you knew that. It's kind of like a weird thing, but it is what it is. People used to buy a lot of Turkish subs. $100 subs is $90. 100 subs here would be like 700 Swiss francs or something. And I'm not sure if we should have gone left already. Or maybe there's some discount, but like one sub in Switzerland is like $7, as far as I'm aware. But yeah, doesn't matter, I guess, 5 or 6 or 7. I feel like we walked here before. It's approximately the same, but yeah, sometimes it gets stronger, sometimes it gets weaker. I never really check. It changed a lot over the decades and stuff. It's kind of crazy. Oh man, this guy might drive me to death. Oh fuck, I muted the alerts again. Now they're up again. Isn't equal to euro in value? No. Not at all. It changed a lot also. A euro also used to be like worth kind of like a lot, and now it's like less than 1 franc. So it was like 93 when I checked last time. 93 cents for 1 Swiss franc. And yeah, it's kind of funny, like sometimes it's good to have strong money, sometimes it's bad. But in general, it's good to have a strong one. But yeah, can't explain it super well, to be honest. Damn, that one single house up there, imagine, dude. Ah, jeez. Who's gonna buy me that house? Look here, old ass trees. And yeah, maybe we should go up here a little bit. But it could be cool over there around the corner. Although the trees seem too high. I should have googled viewpoint also, I thought, but then I just wanted to freestyle it. Kuwaiti dinar, 3.5 bucks. For one, yeah. Yeah. These goddamn Norwegians with their oil, dude. So rich. I once almost hooked up with like a Norwegian woman. That could have been it. Then it would have been safe. It's like one of the few countries that I could go where I get even more welfare money. It's like there's not much up above Switzerland. Look, that's the Jungfrau. It's like the top of Europe where Ginny and all these other people have been. It's like somewhere around there. It was so funny also when she was back in Interlaken last time during the summer. She didn't even realize like that she was there. And you can see these mountains from Interlaken all the time. That's what makes it so good, I guess. Politicians worked hard to develop the country, yeah. It is such a bureaucratic mess nowadays. Or at least it feels like it. Yeah, the normal people in Norway are not rich. But like you have free healthcare, you have this and that. Like if you get sick or whatever, they give you a lot of money. Like this woman I almost hooked up with, she was like actually also on welfare. And she even bought a house from the welfare money. She bought like an apartment. Isn't that crazy? That could not happen in most countries. And in Switzerland as well, they will sell your house if you go on welfare. But there is tricks around it, I guess. Which some people do. But yeah, what sucks in Norway is like that you have a communist leadership. That's not optimal, maybe. And only 6 million people is kind of crazy also. And you guys also don't have enough kids. But yeah, they are the good communists, don't worry. And yeah, it's just nice to have so much Nordic culture still also. Living on Odin Road. Or whatever. Yeah, that wall art's kind of nice. Some old truck. You actually work next to Odin Street. Oh damn, that's sick. Damn, okay guys, welcome to my crib. That's my garden door. I hope Alfred prepared my my clothes. I swear last time we were exactly here, I was here with that other guy, Austin, I remember. And here they have like a self-service restaurant when you can pay $4 for a coffee. Fuck, we were here years ago. It's kind of cringe that I thought that it wasn't. We were here with some other streamer, like Swiss R. It's supposed to be like 1 million. Yeah, maybe more. Probably more. Yeah, probably more than 1 million. Just guessing though, but yeah, many houses are more than 1 million here. Like if it's good inside, you know, like renovated and everything, then it's easy 1 million. I piss 1 million. Last time I think we walked all the way down also, like along there, and then there's like a scary bridge, but there was not good connection. But yeah, I was just starting streaming, so I didn't know a lot about it. And yeah, over there is Harder Kulm, like where they tried to go up, but it's kind of closed. You can only walk there, I guess. Looks like there is people though. Not sure. 2 million. Yeah, I would say 2 to 5 million, something like that. But yeah, I don't know about it. Auto connection bad here. Or at least it was for a second. So many paragliders. And it's mostly tourists, like doing the double jump. And the land already without the house is 250,000. But there's a huge variation also in that price. Obviously. And here might not even be the most expensive. What did I get? Bro, I'm so sad. I saw that video like where somebody stole like everything. Oh, there's just this one coffee machine. How much is it? Oh, there's drinks in here. Oh shit, they're like cold, and they have like this nice looking lemon lemonade. Where's the price? Am I blind, guys? Or you just pay as much as you want. Peanuts $3. Coffee $4, kinda insane, like for just described. Fizzy drinks for 50. Oh, they look so good. But yeah, I still have 2 beer. Oh, there's fund. Bro, why did they leave their keys here? I'm pretty sure they didn't intend to do that. Oh my god. Average pay is a good question, but I think it's like 6,000. It's like the average. But it doesn't mean that everybody gets that, you know. You know. But yeah, these are all questions I feel like that Google could answer almost better. Yeah, that would be a lot of square meter. Although it always seems more than it actually is. Yeah. What you can get relatively cheap is like forest. Where's the moon? The moon's supposed to be somewhere on the screen. You can see it though. Oh, there it is. A tiny little white spot. Boy, oy, 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 oy. Oh, the sun is so close to the mountain already. It's gonna go down like this. Dong. And in the summer, it goes all the way like over there somewhere. Yeah, bro, who left his key there? That's kind of like, it's almost like entrapment, dude. Or somebody really fucked up. Easy money, guys. Oh, I don't know where to put the camera. I don't know what to do. And I feel like I should keep walking, but I don't want to also. Oh man, this is nice. If I would live up here every day, I could have just sunbathed. Maybe not every day, but like yesterday and today. Sometimes like there's the clouds below like that, but also clouds above. Like a sandwich. And yeah, down there somewhere is where we live. And yesterday we went like up there, somewhere over there. But we weren't high enough. actually not the best right here, right now. I think. Like the thing is, like if we want to chill in the sun more, we must find the major chilling spot. But we kind of don't have time. This might be the life hack, but maybe not. The higher up you go, the better sun you get. Yeah, I feel like it doesn't make a huge difference, since the distance to the sun is like millions. It does do make a difference also. Yeah. That key, dude. The devil is tempting me. Most sense also. Although if we would watch the sunset, we would have still quite some time. Oh look, snow, guys, snow. Yeah. Yeah, but she does stream also like since 10 years or more, or like some crazy stuff. And first, like she was successful in Korea and stuff. And she is just a legend, and she is like chill also. She's good at entertaining. She like knows all the memes. She's basically like one of us in a weird way, but it works also. And her thumb looks like a toe. What else would you want more? Oh, there's this famous plant. Christmas decoration stuff. But here it's just like real. And yeah, really, like if you ever meet her or whatever, she's like normal. That's kind of like the cool thing about it also. And I think one reason for that is also that she wants to save a lot of money for when she's old. Like she's not really living insanely rich lifestyle, because Koreans are like trying to save money for when they're old or whatever, for their family, for this, for that. I guess, at least. Otherwise, she would surely have paid my dinner. Oh no, but she gave me some nuts. These nuts, dude. What's going on in here? There's a lot of bearded puppets. It's probably like a school. We were talking about school earlier, right? There it is, the school. We even have a football field. I need to up my game. For her to pay the food, or just for streaming, you mean? But yeah, both would be correct, I guess. Yeah. I mean, honestly, it's complicated. Oh, there's like a drone or something. It's such a weird sound. Food, yeah. Yeah. I should have asked her if she's a Wi-Fi, because I feel the connection. Bluetooth ready to connect. No, but yeah, what is her difficulty for her, I would assume, is like having like not too high of a standard at this point in her life. Because she's starting to expire, you know what I mean? Harold Bluetooth. Yes, yes. And I feel like not many, or maybe even nobody, maybe not even herself, knows what she wants. And imagine, like, how can she have a relationship? It's difficult. But yeah, whatever. Three streamers old. What does that even mean? Yeah. And I think it would be worse if both are streamers. I mean, I would sacrifice myself for being a stay-at-home dad, and she goes makes the money. But yeah, double streamer, that would be a mess. Like Relic Chris, his girlfriend. I remember watching Relic Chris when he was still together with Emmy. And then I was in chat also like, oh, Emmy should start streaming. And then she started streaming, and then it was over. It's Jover. Yeah, maybe. Oh. Santa, bring me your dreams. Be happy about the rain, because if you're not happy about the rain, it's gonna rain anyway. Oh, that makes sense. All the AC blowing right on the path. Kinda sucks. Hello. Copium. I think we could take like a shortcut like this. Kind of thought about sitting on that hill, but there's like these trees like in the way a little bit. And where does this path even lead? Before she's old, yeah. And to be honest, like if she wants to have children, she should already hurry up. But I could see how she's the type that says like, oh, I don't want children, which is fine. Recently in my Discord, I mean now it's probably months ago, I was joking about like women being expired. And some guy was offended. It's funny also that a guy is like offended. But I get it. And it's simply like a slight cope, you know. But it does happen. It's like, it's true, you know. It like even can happen to men. And yeah, I was that guy also who said like, oh, I never want kids, never want kids. And now I'm like, oh man, I was just parroting what other people said, what the world told me. Potentially even my own parents, you know. Where the hell does this lead? insanely slow. Yeah, up there's the cable car. You know, sometimes people say, if you experience love only once in your life, it's like a blessing. But in a way you can say also, the people who never experienced love, they also should be happy, because it can be very painful. It usually is, I guess. Oh, this grass is so soft. I guess we're just gonna chill somewhere here. There's a lot of people staring at me. Fuck off, guys. Get your own life. This is my grass. Yeah, this view here is pretty much perfect. Can't get that much better. But we can still go up a little. I'm breathing like an old steam train. The odor is back. A lot of cow shit though, but it looks like pretty pre-dried. But it looks like all of the cow shit was spread out also. So we're kind of like gonna sit in cow shit. Oh, there's a stone though. Bring the cow shit home. That happened once to me already, but it was like more fresh. And oh look, there's goat shit, mountain goat shit. Looks like berries. There's like a spitting contest with like that shit. And some people also, they taste it to see how fresh it is. Yeah, I know, Merlin. I know. But like there recently was, I listened to this Swiss song again from this one guy. And it was about like his woman cheating on him. And then one of the parts of the song were also like him saying like, yeah, the people who never loved, they should be happy about it also. Because yeah, when you love and then somebody cheats on you, that's really fucked. A delicatesse of Switzerland, yeah. The original fondue. Trust me, bro. Or you get hurt when they die, yeah. So better just stay at home and play games, dude. No, it's not that easy either. Yeah, I think we're gonna chill here a little bit and then decide if we stay until sunset or we take the bus. Here we have the newspapers. Oh yeah. The anti-poop protection. Oh fuck, there was actually small deer poops there also. Disgusting. That's a pretty great spot. But I kind of wish also, yeah, if I had a second phone, you know, I could film from the other side. And yeah, I'm kind of dumb that I didn't bring the mic also. Because now I have to talk like this. If I talk the other direction, yeah, well, I could see the chat anyway. You guys need to get charged. Now I won't have to worry anymore, yeah. Just let it go. Let it go. Let it go. No, 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 no. Fuck. Again, thinking of virginity. My only chance is that I live here, but it's not good enough. Getting out the sin already. Wasting sins left and right. Right, so I take one sip of the beer and right away I feel like I have to pee. My body knows. Let it go, let it go. Yeah. Only rocket scientists and doctors know. We're pulling the good ones from the other countries. Oh yeah, that's all kind of wealthy tourists, I guess. Paying $200 for driving up here and then gliding down. Yeah, that sounds kind of dumb. In Switzerland now we have a lot of cops, like in the important places with like machine guns, kind of like in Israel. Also women. Like I was on the airport and then I went 3 meters away from my luggage, and the woman was there already with the gun ready, dude. Is that your baggage? Kind of sucks also, but it is safe because yeah, they fucking make it safe. And we have deportation camps, we have all the good stuff. That is kind of like cruel and inhumane, but like you cannot control the situation any other way anymore. It is like an invasion, basically. There's probably a better word, but yeah. And yeah, everywhere there's these peace barriers, yeah, that protect you from trucks driving into you at the Christmas market. Not that anybody tried, I think. I don't even know. Like sometimes also that the police tells you stuff, but sometimes they don't tell you also. Oh man, I wish I had a 360 cam. Can't even show the whole view. But I guess like this is technically better because it doesn't film into the sun. See, but now I don't see what's going on, sadly, because I don't have a second phone. But yeah, I'm gonna drink beer and smoke. Oh, there's some weird looking ant. Tempted to film it. But yeah, let me just enjoy also, okay? Okay, guys? Jesus. It is a fucking insane view, not gonna lie. Literally insane. The alerts should be on in case there's anything important, like a 5,000 viewer rate from Ginny. No, joking. She never goes off. Oh. Guys, did I die maybe? And this is heaven? Let it go, let it go. I want to piss, but I worry if I piss, then I have to poop. Something that I think it's kind of like cool about Ginny also, but it might fuck up some contracts for her. It's like that sometimes she talks about her poop and stuff. It's so funny, dude. You almost never see women talk about their poop. That's how you know she's a real one. Let me check chat so I can mute in case I pee. I'm not neither confirm nor deny. Yeah, it has happened many times in Germany and France. And it's always the car that gets the blame, not the whoever drove it. Yeah, that's kind of so stupid also. Same like with the guns. Enjoying was not part of the deal. No fun allowed. That might explain the look of Fallen Angel. Yeah, she's not taking herself too seriously, yeah. It's so funny also when she gets angry. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Is this bitch even charging? Yeah, it's charging. Nice. Yep. Yep, clock. Peter Schachers Berlin im ganzen Land bekannt. Pavi Kringtok. Damn. Det blir godt å sove. Sove. Sove hele natten. Till next leaf. Or whatever. Oder Eckfeller. 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 The paragliders can hear me. I'm embarrassed. Der Tag glühen heiß und der eiskalt die Nacht. Donate 1 sub for me to stop singing and 2 subs to keep going. Oh yeah, I'm just joking, by the way. Like, I'm super annoyed when people ask me, or when people ask their viewers for stuff. It's so annoying, honestly. How dare they not work for free? But yeah, just imagine Ginny's life also. It's crazy, dude. For years and years, she's just traveling a lot. It's unreal. Fuck. Why don't I have TTS also? Like, TTS would solve the need for the second phone a little bit. Please, if anybody can rescue my streaming career, please. need help. I could do all the things, you know, but I'm just not doing it. So somebody else gotta do it. I'm still dreaming also of like spending maybe like $20 every month to pay like workers in the third world for super low wage to upload my videos and stuff like that. That would be nice. We should promise them Swiss citizenship also. Once we reached like 1 million followers. So dumb. Well, yeah, also another reason why Ginny might not even be that rich is because she pays Teddy and people like that, I guess. Which also gives her like a responsibility, dude. She's creating jobs. It's kind of crazy. Although maybe she pays her stuff with feed pics. Okay, chat, I'm coming. I'm gonna read you. Totally gonna read you. I wonder if I should just come up here or bring you down there. I bet we should just come up. My sitting newspaper. Yo, chat. Marilyn, welcome back. Got my coffee now, I'm good. No one can claim you didn't try to stay awake now. Yeah. No, but for Marilyn is like from the good old US of A. So there it's like lunchtime or something. And yeah, another thing that I should do also with my streaming is like I should stream at the same time always. Maybe not always, but I see some streamer doing that and that definitely helps also. 9 AM, that's crazy. Welcome back, God of Fame. How you doing? What time is it in India? It's probably like middle of the night. 8 PM. Cool. Bye up. Chebolaki. Tige. I know Hindi. No, not really. I just watched this one guy, like Bold and Bankrupt, and he teaches the viewers a few words. He's always trying to learn some language. And he showed us the beautiful police women of India. Stupid battery. That was the paraglider. What front end? Guys, talk English. No, I'm joking. But yeah, I don't understand because I'm like a normie. What is a normie called again? I forgot. I'm like a user or something. Fuck, I knew the word, but I forgot. And yeah, guys, I programmed machines to cut the metal. So I feel like I could also like do programming, but yeah, it's really hard to start now. But I guess with help of the AI. Bro, the clouds look so sick. CNC machine, yeah. Different kinds of CNC machine. And back then it was just at the start of like everything being more digitalized and whatever. And we still had to like type it in like in a kind of like old school way. And there was like old machines and new machines. But nowadays there's like insane machines also where it would be much easier and cleaner, I guess. But what I hated about that job is like you get the metal and the oils and everything is like everywhere. Yeah, it's a bit of a mess. It is kind of cool, but also it's not. And you're always in the stinky company. I wouldn't say it's total shit, but yeah. It's just like many manual labor jobs. It has its downsides. Nice. That's crazy also. Imagine like studying AI stuff nowadays. Back in our days, that shit just didn't exist, only in the movies. What is crazy, we still had like sometimes like the manual machines, like where you would have like a program or a code, but it was like mechanical, so to speak. So you could maybe make like a profile or whatever, and then you insert it into the machine, and then like a real metal thing would like go along it, and then copy it like with another arm, for example. But sometimes also you would just even like turn it everything yourself, and just measure like that also. Then maybe stop the machine, measure with the thing. crazy. I once was like in a competition also, and I was like really good, even though I came too late. That was kind of crazy. So if I really wanted to, I could have been so good about it, but it's just so boring and it sucks so much. And like you do all the work, and then your boss gets all the money. That's how it felt like also. But I shouldn't have fought like that too much, I guess. But at least I can still use the old school tools also. I would kind of know how to do it. But the super modern ones, I would have to learn totally again. But yeah, the principles, I guess I would know. And cutting metal has like its own things to it. It is in general anyway, it's crazy. Like you have like these tools and whatever, they're made like from hardened steel. And then you can cut a lot of the metals, many of them. And it's insane. Like you go into it like this, or like down or whatever, and the metal, it gets cut. Fucking cutting metal with other metal. That's pretty metal. But yeah, it would also like get hot and then stink, and then you have to spray on it, and it's certainly not healthy for you. My grandfather had like a similar job actually, but back in the day when he was working, they used still like whale oil. Like they didn't have like the oil from the earth like we do. They had like whale oil. It's crazy. And they did much more with the hand also, and with the light. You know, with the light you can work super exactly. You must make like a thing that's super straight, and then you put it on top of the other thing, and then where you see the light coming through, it can be up to like just 1,000th of a millimeter. You can make it that exact, and then you would cut a little bit, you put the thing on again with the light. They had like insane skill to do it like that, and sometimes they still do it like this nowadays. Oh, my jacket rolled down. Oh, sadly it was not on the stream. But that was kind of scary, and luckily it stopped also. Just got into college this year. Machine learning is top of the food chain right now. A lot of it, yeah, but not everything. Like, it's still not as good as a human in many ways. Right into the poop. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, here it would be doable also, because it's not so steep and the houses are not that far away. You guys want to reopen the negotiations. But yeah, it wouldn't be that good content, I think. Could be a nice clip though. But yeah, here, especially here, like I told you earlier, they spread around the poop already to make it fertilized for the next time. Yo, Igor. Guten Tag. Time to smoke. The funniest thing about that was when Amazon used 1,000. Igor, when do I get 1,000 gifts up? Come on, dude. You must be rich. Rich oligarch. Don't you want to have more gift subs than Marilyn? It's like a competition, and whoever gifts the most has bigger PP. No? Sub battle. Who can buy more Turkish gift subs? No, I'm joking. But yeah, I hope you guys have some sun also wherever you are. And yeah, let me show you the view if you're relatively new, because there's more than what you just saw. Jump scare. 21 degrees. That's crazy, dude. But honestly, right here, right now, it feels like 20 degrees also. Even though if you would measure in the shadow, it would just be like a few degrees. Absolute cinema. Yeah, by the way, God of Pain, if you keep going, man, you have to have discipline. But then you're gonna be fine. You're gonna have a good life. You just need to do everything, like every day a little bit. Never stop. Just get an H-21B visa in the Americas. By the way, while I think in Switzerland, like moving here and working here is probably good, I still would say like that in some countries, like for example, probably also America, you have even more chances. Depends on how you look at it, I guess, but... America's still strong, even though it might go down or kind of went down a little bit from like World War II. But yeah, I still believe also the Americans should have nuked the whole world after World War II, before the Soviets had the rockets, the bombs. Then they could have taken over the whole world, and now the whole world would be America. Imagine. It would be so much easier. Everything would be easier. Even though it might have been terrible too. I'm just guessing. And I wouldn't necessarily say that I would want to have one world government, but man, these fucking... We lose so much stuff from just like trading and war. It's a mess. Everybody always wants the humanity to be united, no? But we're so far away from it. I'll be happy to get a simple job in Switzerland, yeah. Yeah, there was like one guy, he was like president in an African country, and then he came to Switzerland, and now he's like cleaning the buildings. Like, I don't know, I don't know, man, I don't know. I get it, but at the same time, it's just, that's not how it works also. It's just not how it works. And there's like billions of people who would want to come to certain countries. And it just doesn't add up. It makes no sense. It's like, it's impossible. It's like flying horse. Just stay where you are and try to make it better. Like, imagine you replace the Japanese population with another population. It wouldn't be the same. It wouldn't be the same. Evil racist take. Ah, there it is. FBI, open up. Thanks for the knocking. This one is super scary when you're at home with the headset. It gets me most of the time. Because I feel like somebody's actually knocking on my door in real life. Middle of the night or whatever. And yeah, in my life, one time, some people tried to rob me also. And that's maybe like slight PTSD also from the knocking. Damn. I still remember, dude. And I think one of the guys who was there with them, he's in prison now for all his life. They're never gonna let him out again because he's too violent. It's so crazy. I know I told it like a million times, I'm sorry. But it still blows my mind. Like I was playing football with that guy when we were kids. And he was like super short also. Actually short. Yeah, we need our politicians to be held responsible for their bad actions. Yeah. And what are you dreaming about at night? You are right, but yeah. It's just not gonna happen. That's not how politics work, I guess. Politics is only about keeping the power and telling the people what they want to hear. And then do whatever is gonna work. And in a way, we shouldn't even care, you know. That's the other thing, like, fuck them, you know. At least in Switzerland, for example, most people can do whatever they want. So, like, yeah. North Korea style dictatorship, yeah. But South Korea kind of sucks also. Like, I saw this documentary, and South Korea has a lot of families that are like super powerful and rich, and they control like everything. It kind of sucks also. And they have to work really hard. They are kind of like sad. They have a million fucking plastic surgeries. And they say brother as something like a nickname. What is it again? Fuck, I forgot. Annyeonghaseyo, kamsahamnida. But yeah, what is brother in Korean again? I'm sure one of you degens knows it. Pa or opa. I think opa, yeah. And in North Korea, it's like not allowed to say except for your brother. But in South Korea, they're like oppa, and they mean it like brother, and it's like your lover. Whatever. I just want to say, like, there is problems in South Korea as well. And it is sad, but like, you have to remember also the war isn't over that long, and technically it's still actually not even over. So they're constantly kind of like stressed also. They're pretty stressed. And the money that you get from working is not as good as it could be. If there wasn't that much corruption in oligarchs. Just think of how bad it was. No, the channel were like a job in my field. Yeah, job in your field, you would earn a lot of money, and I feel like it could be possible also that you can get it. You just have to keep studying hard and work hard, become really good at something, and then the world is possibly open for you. And even in your own country, you will be really fine and at a good spot. You should consider yourself lucky, especially in a country like India, that you can't even go to school and whatever, and you just have to keep going, man. Every day, keep going for 10, 20 years, and then you will be fine. And then you can find a good wife and make a lot of children. American comes everywhere, they found oil. Yeah, they should really take Venezuela, honestly. They should just take it because of the oil and to fuck the Russians. But yeah, who knows what's gonna happen. And everybody goes where the oil is. It's kind of normal. Also Russia does it, or China, or Germany back in the day. They went to the Caucasus for the oil. Any Hoi 4 players? Yeah, endless lies. Yep. Yeah, there's a lot of lies. The truth is below, and sometimes it's not even worth to search. But the truth is in yourself also. It wouldn't be so bad if there weren't so many sheeple, people that actually don't research. Yeah, that's true. Like in Switzerland also, most people don't even vote, actually. Not many people voting. But the average voter is like dumb also, so it's so difficult. Like, I don't know how we could fix the system. Socio-capitalists, like in the middle somewhere, socialism, capitalism. That sounds not too bad. And in the general, in the nature and in life, it's like the middle way. It's kind of like what you have to do. Most residents want to help. Yeah, I can imagine that also. Although I have to say, like, the Arab culture is there's a lot of deception also. So surely they wouldn't say, oh, I hate you, America, you shoot me head. No. I don't know, yeah. It's complicated, dude. And for Arabs, they are really thinking differently than us a little bit. Like, for them, it's like, when they can scam you, then it means you are dumb. But for us, we don't scam people because of like honor and because we treat the others like we want to be treated. But for them, it's like you scam somebody, you win. They are dumb. It's like natural selection or something. Yeah. Not for everybody also. There is different ones. Like, it's like you cannot generalize Arabs overall. Certainly not. But there is a theme like that. Like hustling. Yeah, the lobbying. Lots of lobbying. And it's really crazy how the politicians, they will do whatever to make you think like they are on your side and they're gonna do what you want to do, what you want. Because that's how they can keep the power. There's like an old video of Angela Merkel from like Germany, where she was like totally like hating on immigrants and saying like, we should get rid of all these immigrants, blah, 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 this and that. And then what did she do? You know, she like, basically the opposite. But it's good. Germany has never been better before. It's the greatest Germany ever. But yeah, I'm sick of tired and talking about it and worrying about it and preaching my worldview or whatever. Since all I feel like I can do is anyway, like I could just have my own version of reality and then that's fine. I kind of like that nowadays, like with Asmongold and all that stuff going on in America, that a lot of the borders are breaking in the discussion. Like we can actually say stuff again. Yeah. You still might get cancelled, but most places you don't go to prison. That's nice. Maybe somebody shoots you, but it's a rare chance also. That can happen without politics. I could fall down this hill. I could roll down for 20 subs this hill and then like somehow break my neck. Because I'm 40 years old. A 40-year-old man shouldn't roll down the hill. Or maybe just a very not steep one without poop. And maybe some protective gloves. I swear all these people that are actually home down there, they hear me. But I hope a lot of these houses are just holiday houses from rich people. which is super sad also. Like the apartment market in Switzerland, it's fucked. Like there's too little houses, and all the rich people, which is maybe like 20% of the population, they all have several houses, you know what I mean? But the normies, they pay like rent. And if you pay rent for like 10 to 20 years, basically you pay the amount that the house costs, approximately. And like I said, we could just get together, like 100 people, you know, we all come here, and then we build 100 houses all together, and everybody has a free house. Where's the problem? But are we doing it? No. Everybody for themselves, guys. Get away. Asmongold is rich, so he has no scares. Yeah, but Asmongold, honestly, like, he's almost fucking more ultra right-wing death squad. Holy shit, dude. Just that he went that far and that he says stuff. And he still tries to balance it, you know what I mean? But it definitely changed in the last few years. It's crazy. And he can always say it's an act, it's a comedy. That's the official version in general when you have a lawyer and whatever. Same here also, like, all of this is not my opinion. It's not the opinion of the channel owner. It's just tricks and shenanigans, or what was it called? The rich get more opportunities, yeah. Yeah, that's something that, like, sadly, most of the middle of the boomers don't understand. Like, all these, there were so many rich people, like, 20, 30 years ago, but they lost all their shit because they're stupid. And also, if you don't invest, you're stupid also. Like, you have to invest. Like, if you only work, never save any money, not buying a house, not investing, you're gonna get poorer and poorer and poorer. But most people don't know that stuff. But you should already your grandfather should have taught your father, and your father should teach you about these things. And every family should have like bonds or like Bitcoin or like gold or houses or something, and then they always keep going more and more, and you just keep giving it to the next generation. And that's like what the rich people do, the smart people. It's that easy. And with only working, it's hard to be rich. It's more complicated than that, of course. But most people, they just work, and then at the end of the month, they have nothing left. And if they have something less, they're thinking like, I have something left, let's spend it. We are all like brainwashed, dude. Like, the human is a resource also, and we're all cattle. We're like auto-domesticated. The school is only there also to make you loyal and follow orders like a dog, like a cow on the field. You don't go outside of the fence. That's just the reality, dude. You have to become wild and free again. Which basically means it doesn't even matter, and it kind of doesn't even matter. It's all like in your head anyway. Like, nothing even really matters, dude. Except common sense a little bit. And 90% of people are good also. Fucking drunken rant again, dude. Not even reading chat. Feeling like I know stuff while I'm just rambling. And yeah, I'm preaching water, but I'm drinking wine, dude. I can only tell ya. I really fucked up, and I could still fix it, But I rather just give up and wait for death. And maybe I get lucky and be reborn. Or I become streamer famous and then I just buy everything new. New legs, new face. My biological grandfather left my father and started a life on the other side of the country. Then my father left me and my mom when I was 3, and I only found him on Facebook like 5 years ago, and we don't speak. That sucks. But yeah, try to speak still, like if you can. But yeah, I guess it doesn't matter too much. It's like up to you. But I'm sure like now you could, you know what I mean? You could just go to him and be like, yo, what's up, old man? I just want to see you before you die. Or something. Fuck, I wanted to say something else, but I forgot. Yeah, that sucks. Fuck, I had like a really bad joke. Yeah. Like you wrote, like, my biological grandfather left my father and started life on the other side of the country. Then my father left me and my mom. Oh, I didn't know your father was black. Oh, yeah, it's just a joke, guys. It's just a joke. I'm sorry. Because maybe you know, 75% of all black fathers leave their kids and mother of their kid in America. Allegedly. It's a joke, guys. Sorry you had to go through all that. And yeah, I shouldn't have explained the joke. Me, all good. Yeah, you get used to stuff like that. And sometimes it's good also to talk about it. Even though maybe from the outside it seems like weird, but it just doesn't matter to people, and yeah, like you get used to it. But I don't want to share too much of my trauma and family stuff because I don't want to dox them. Like maybe they're all dead. Officially they're all dead. There's nobody there, guys. Maybe somebody. Maybe they're all dead. Who knows? Maybe they cloned me. I came out of a glass. You have to get over it, it'll crush you. So glad to hear you doing that. Yeah. You get used to everything anyway. It is only tough for a while. So whenever you guys want to kill yourself, just don't do it for like 3 months, and then you're gonna be fine. It really sucks to kill yourself. It's not good. It's not cool. Hitler killed itself, so don't be like Hitler. Although maybe he actually went to Argentina. Classic Hitler, bringing up Hitler. Guys, if you had a time machine, would you go back and kill him? Oh. My grandfather would have been half Italian. Blink twice if you were being held hostage. There's somebody behind you with the gun. They're actually forcing me to say all of this. I'm reading it off. But let's think, in black communities, 70% leave their families. Wouldn't that lead to inbreeding at some point? What do you mean? How does that lead to inbreeding? I feel like you might not be wrong, but I don't see how it works. I saw a documentary also. There's like private semen donation, like where you, in the cup, privately, like on Facebook groups or whatever. It's crazy. Why did I bring that up? Yeah, because that can be a risk of inbreeding. Like if you donate so much semen and like everybody, like 400 babies or whatever, then that's danger of inbreeding. But leaving your kids, don't see how there's can be inbreeding. Yeah, I kind of see it, like because you have many children potentially. But in Switzerland that wouldn't work also. Like in Switzerland, if you have kids, even if the woman like tricks you into having kids, you will have to pay as a man. As a man, you will always have to pay. And also if you marry and the man dies, the woman will get money for the rest of her life. But if your woman dies, you will not get any money. It's like, what a scam, dude. But for the military, like only the men have to go also, which that's cool. But the women can go, and some of them go actually also more than ever. The women are more manlier nowadays than the men, I feel like. Because they get pushed so hard, and the men get pushed down. But yeah, always blaming the others. That's what my father would say. No, you're always blaming the others. And he's not wrong about it. Like, honestly, like, even if the world is fucked up and your life is shit, like, you just try to make the best of it, right? Like, oh, God damn it. Sorry, guys. The beer, dude. It's the beer. I'm dumb. Although I know the quality could be slightly better. Yeah, paragliding looks fun, dude. I could have done it once for free, man, and I didn't do it because I was scared. I remember some streamers saying also they would never do it, and I'm glad they said it like that. Because I don't want to do it also. I'm scared, guys. It is a slight risk. Not huge, but fuck, man. It's scary. And then I think you're in front also, and then you have like the dick of this guy against your back. Yeah, they always come down. Feels like we should watch the sunset, huh? Because it's so warm, even though it's gonna get super fast when the sun is down. Super cold. It's getting super fast, guys. There's like 50 million black people in the US, so it could happen in smaller towns. But I don't think it'll happen in the grand scheme, yeah. But yeah, it is a sad topic of humanity also, the whole inbreeding thing. Like, it can happen, It super sucks. It's so weird. There's like this one island also where like some guys, they mutinied on their ship, and then they landed on an island, and there was a few like locals and a few from the ship. And then over generations they like fucking started to inbreed also. You have a screamer. Oh fuck, guys, I'm sliding down the hill. Oh, they look like an insect with all these legs. Ein schöner Tag. No, 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 ein schöner Tag. Automodded. Yeah, I can check, or you can just try to go around it somehow. I feel like I didn't even read all the messages. Like I said, I'm drinking beer and it's already hitting. Let me check them. Like a good streamer boy. So don't go to Argentina. Argentina has like a lot of nice stuff also. But yeah, it is struggling. But the land, like, it's so funny, It's like on the other side of the world, right? But it's kind of like Europe. The nature is like Europe in many places, even though it's so long. It has variation, of course. But that's just so beautiful about the world. You can actually find the similar nature in totally different countries. But yeah, in a weird way, I feel like that I heard that in the southern hemisphere you're less protected against the radiation from the sun or some shit like that. Is that even true? And yeah, small towns always higher chance of inbreeding. Like in Iceland, for example, it's only 400,000 people, and they have like an app to prevent inbreeding. No joke. More useless knowledge. But yeah, like Iceland is one of the countries that I feel like is the countries of the gods, and I would be honored to live there, even though even in summer it still kind of sucks. But damn, like Scandinavia or Iceland is pretty epic. Switzerland is close though. Bro, this view is unreal. What I can see it with my eyes. At one point, the organs started failing in their family. Wait, how is that connection? Fuck, so many chats. He's probably lurking in the stream. I visit got automated. Can you check? You know, like in French royal family, they only like reproduced in family. Yeah. Not all of them though, but in some of the royal families. And that was pretty dumb, and they realized it at some point also. But that's kind of like funny to me also, because the old people, like thousands of years ago, they already knew inbreeding was bad, you know what I mean? And in general, nature also usually prevents you from being interested in your relatives. And even nowadays, there's still countries who like marry their cousins over generation. You have to hide from the sun. You might get happy from all the vitamin D, yeah. There's too much inbreeding in most royal families. I don't think so. Only the dumb ones. But yeah, who really knows? But that's kind of like a fun fact also. Like in some times in Europe, like most of them were like related. And they looked so similar. Like there was two of them that looked exactly the same almost, even though they were from totally different country. And allegedly many of them were like German originally also. But who really cares, I guess. Peru, Bolivia, high UV rate. But I thought it was something about the southern hemisphere. Yeah, I think these other people are not worthy of their offspring. I mean, you have to say also that again, nature fixes everything. Like, if you do inbreeding and then at some point your offspring cannot reproduce by itself anyway, then yeah, it's GG. But the problem is kind of fixed also. No? Oh, just like some weird fake bee. Wants my beer. Not my beer, dude. Not the beer. But yeah, that's the thing. Like, at one point, there was only like a few 100,000 of us humans. So of course we are all kind of like related. But I truly believe also there's like the whites, the Asians, and the blacks. And then there's like variation in between, of course. And the Aboriginals also, they might be kind of like their own thing. But other than that, basically like Inuit, the Eskimos, they're Asians. Most of the South Americans, they're kind of like Asians also, like a variation of Asians. And Arabs are basically also like blacks mixed with whites. That's it. And the blacks, the Africans, they're like the most pure people still in the world. They still have different kind of blacks because they're also racist towards each other, you know, this and that. So they don't mix so much. Yeah. Isn't it funny, guys? Ha ha ha. I'm afraid even the Asians are racist, but in their own way. It's hard to understand their kind of racism. And that's another thing about Koreans and some Asians also. They really love us whites too much, and they like want to be like us. They want to have mixed race babies with us and stuff like that. It's like too much also. You should always just love yourself. Nature made everybody for a reason the way they are, and it's fine. And if you're inbred, then maybe, yeah, GG, but it is what it is. And also if you don't reproduce, it's so funny, so many people say, oh, I don't want kids are bad, but they don't realize they were also a kid. So if their parents would have thought that, then they would have been fucked already also. It's kind of like if somebody offers you $10 or double for the next person, and you just take the $10 for yourself. Constantly hear noises, man. There's probably some animal there. Probably just a bird, though. A boring bird. Yeah. I kind of thought this angle might be cool also, but yeah. Not sure. Maybe we just film without myself again. Because then we have a wider angle. And I'm not inside. Where though? Like here. Just really suck in the view. Yeah. Typos to avoid the automatic is always good. I fucking hate how many typos I make because my keyboard is so sticky and my whole fucking table, you know, it's full with like old drinks and dirt, trash. So I always make a lot of typos when I type in Twitch chats, and then I feel so dumb. I feel like a fucking caveman. Especially because some of the channels I follow are actually more or less intellectual also. It's rare to find them, but when you do, it's like, holy shit, there's actually intelligent people and stuff. Like you already learned stuff in the intro. Now I can see chat, of course. But yeah, I have to forget about the stream also for like a few minutes, guys. It's all your fault. Man, it's gonna be so cold once the sun is gone in like 10 minutes or 20 minutes. And because there's a mountain, the sunset doesn't technically hit right away, and also there's no clouds, so there will absolutely not be an impressive sunset. Although there will be the Alp glow, the sun will hit the top of the mountains. So that can kind of look cool also. Maybe I can save some of the heat and then stay warm enough. But I kind of have to time it with the bus also, because the bus is like every 30 minutes or only every hour. We could go inside that little coffee shop though, or some other places that potentially might be open, although I don't have too much hope. Human race are somewhere in Africa. That's not true in my opinion, yeah. I mean, maybe at some point that is true, but then there was the white people and the Asians and the Africans. Like there was the Neanderthals, and the white people have Neanderthal genes, and the pure Homo sapiens is the Africans. That's why you could technically say they are more pure also. Japan is the most racist country in the world. I don't believe that, but who knows. But they are kind of fucked up in some ways for sure also. There's a lot of cool things about it and they're like hyped. But they also have like fucking underwear selling vending machines. India is the most racist country. Yeah, India is kind of racist also. It's funny. I mean, not really funny, but it's just, it's like ironical. Irony. 100% they are. How long have you been streaming? Yeah, like 4 years. 3 or 4 years. But not really super. I didn't put too much effort. Kamsahamnida, kamsahamnida. Thank you, 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 thank you. Not sure though if that was sub or money or whatever. I have to check. Why am I so bad? Shouldn't beat myself up though about it. It's fine. I suck and it's fine. Nobody wants to hear. Oh, I think I found it. I think I found it. Alawi, what the fuck? Thank you so much. Lol. It actually does work. Like I always thought people gift subs so people continue their gift sub. And it actually does work. Bro, Marilyn, you and me, we risk them into giving this up again. Thank you so much, Alawi. I hope you're doing good and that you had a survivable Christmas and all that stuff. And yeah, the view is insane. I wonder if it's like that where you are right now. But I doubt it. It was a good Christmas. Oh, nice. Mine was very common. I didn't even get one present also. Can you imagine, guys? Although you are my present, like, and the subs and stuff. You got snow. That's crazy. So lucky. Like here, I think we could have had snow if it would have had like precipitation or rain or whatever it's called. But we didn't. And I guess we have snow on the mountains, you know what I mean? But you have to walk up a few hundred meters. And that's like the north side also, that's why there's snow sticks. And here where I am, it's like the south, where the sun hits all the time. Northern hemisphere gangs, things. In Australia it would be opposite. I should make Marilyn my mod. I mean, if he wants to be mod, I could do it, yeah, sure. I could also give him editor. You know, most viewers don't know that, but mod and editor is the most powerful. So, no, I mean VIP and editor. I fucking can't even talk. And mod is like, I guess you can set what they can do also, but mod is actually, the average mod is not as powerful. And yeah, I could give you VIP also, God of Ping, if you want that. I think I still have some left. And of course, Steen Pastoffer as well. But I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter so much. But basically everybody's fucking VIP in my chat. Because I have so many VIPs from when I sniped Pippim. She raided me with like 300 viewers. And ever since then I have like 100 VIP, I think. So interesting, guys. Yeah. Content, blah, blah, blah. Ah, God of Ping, you're so cute. We are both like 40-year-old men. We like, I don't know. We don't care about being a mod. I know you're 18. I think you said it the last time already. And that's cool, you know. Honestly, like, fuck. I said it again like in a negative way, but it's not really not meant like that. Us 40-year-olds would like to be 18 also again. No lie, or at least me. Maybe not Marilyn, because he has such a nice life in many ways, even though it's not perfect. Yeah. Like, I mean, for now, there's nothing to be modded anyway, right? That's the crazy thing about being a streamer also. It's like, holy shit. Most people are much nicer than you think, on average. But you have to be like a little bit untrollable also. And I grew up with the old internet where it wasn't restricted all the time. Like you could say whatever you want. I don't know now which direction to film. Everything seems so gorgeous. AOL, yeah. I remember that also. Like you couldn't make a phone call when you were on the internet, and you would hear, if you would get a call on the mobile phone, you would hear it on your speakers. It would make like a weird sound with the radiation interference. Bro, I already feel like I have to get the check done very soon. Yeah, allowing stuff that gets auto-modded. Damn, I didn't think about that. Yeah, that's true. That's a good point, actually. That shit is annoying as hell also for me in other chats sometimes. But I get it also, you know. It doesn't matter too much. But yeah, allow is a mod or not? No, allow is not a mod also. Who is a mod? Mr. Injamaura, yeah. But yeah, I could also give mod an editor, and then you would be like a secret agent mod. Ah, fuck! I think I missed the cinema clip just a second earlier. I think we had AOL also. Not really sure, but we had stuff like that too. And you would get a CD in your magazine. It was so complicated sometimes, that whole shit, but it still felt very nice once it worked. Some paragliders, there's the next one already. It's like a paraglider highway. Four at once. It's so annoying when you can get the camera stable. Just where the terms in online and offline were derived from. Yes, there were a lot of CDs. Is he landing in the trees? No, no. They have to go into the fog and then land on the floor. I mean, they wouldn't have to, but that's like the average tour. The average route. Okay, it's time to put the jacket on, guys. Okay, goodbye, Godofping. Good night. Well, even on the low exposure, it's still too bright. It's too powerful. Oh man, constantly sliding down here. But you see where the sun hits the mountains, those parts can get like pink. If we get like lucky. And for that we're gonna stay a little bit, although I'm not sure how much sense it makes. I probably just get disappointed. And cold. Damn, it looks so like from a fucking adventure game or whatever, you know? Down there is like where the zombies are. You gotta go to get the item. Clip it and post over. Yeah. It is like, there's... The thing is like with content, honestly, even if you have amazing content, it can totally happen that you don't have enough exposure, so it doesn't even matter, so to speak. You really have to post it everywhere and or get lucky. But mostly it's not luck, it's just like botting. Goodbye, son. See you. So fast. Zack. You must have 100% shots that you don't take. Ah, true. That makes me regret a lot, though, especially about women. Fuck, I feel like I had a lot of shots that I didn't take. Because I was like, oh no, I want to save myself. The coolest thing would now if I had my own paragliding. Just like, would be cold as hell though, rather going with the bus. I could imagine also that you get like wet in the clouds. And not the good kind of wet. But maybe I should roll another Chinese tobacco sports cigarette quickly while we can. I need to hire a cameraman also. Can't be bothered. But that's another impressive thing about Jenny, for example. She still does it without the cameraman. Imagine how much easier it would be with a cameraman in many ways. It's time for maintenance. Oh no. You're reaching out about your extending warranty, guys. The meme has become reality. I heard you have to have a subscription also for seat heating in BMW. I really hope it's not real, dude, but I also don't have a BMW. Life is a meme, yeah. But also you only have to tolerate what you allow to tolerate, or what's it called? Something like that. Which kind of sounds true also. And over the centuries, humans had to fight back also, otherwise nothing changed, right? It's just how it is, sadly. But of course, I'm not telling you to fight back, because that's probably not allowed. You only have to fight peacefully. And violence is totally not effective, guys, trust me. It's not like we are so many more than them. Or wait a minute. Blinker fluid, yeah. Always gotta do it. And the sausage blinker. All that jazz. Bro, now I want frikandel, Junge. From Maskanti. So eine riesen Feuerball, Junge. Ten years later, when I have set up the selfie stick. But yeah, I almost need 2 streams to show all the mountains at the same time. That sucks. Because they're all beautiful. Trust me, bro. And yeah, thanks everybody for watching. Bro, it's already 5 to 10 degrees colder. But I smell somebody cooking bacon or something. And yeah, if I cook at home, I have so much nice meat and stuff. I just have to force myself to actually cook. We could do cooking stream also. If anybody cares about that shit. Scuffed Asmongold style cooking. Slightly better though. It's hard to be on that level. It is taught over generations. Taught, I mean. I can see clearly now the sun is gone. I can see all obstacles up here. It's gonna be a dark, dark, dark evening. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oben gute Laune, unten gute Laune. Tasse Kaffee und auch das Glas Wein. I don't remember the melody. Du Schwein. Let's sing Ari Rang. Cheeky. Baka mitai. Dona dona nu. Dona ni. Donu no ni no ni no. No no ni no. No no no. So I almost want to play that game only because of that song. Baka mitai. Oh shit! I still have cat hair on my pants. Totally forgot about all the cat parasites that I picked up. Is it pink yet? Not very pink. Slightly though. Dame dame, dame oh, dame dame, dame dame, skide oh skide. Fuck, beer is a hell of a drug. Na na ni na na, no ni na na, pakamitai. Bro, I swear, I found this song and I liked it and stuff, and it was a meme at the moment, of course. And then I sent it to my lover at the time, and then she was like, I know what you want to tell me with this song. You want to break up with me. I know Japanese. Bro, I just wanted to share the song, and she was thinking like, I send her a song to break up with her. Fucking women, dude. Ah. But yeah, I think not all the women are stupid like that, but she was. It was complicated anyway. Oh shit, my leg is super dirty. How did that happen? And yeah, sorry for not reading chat. Did you break up? Yeah, it's over. It's over. But it was not because of that. That was just one of the many incidents. And yeah, I could like turn around the boat. I turned around the battleship. After that one. It was fine after that one still. You need to have more than one brain cell. Sometimes you do, yeah. But I can see how she can get it wrong. And so many women in my fucking life, and I hate it. If there's any women watching, they send me songs and then they have like a meaning to it, why they send it. And that's just so stupid. Like, you never know what they really mean. It's always a misunderstanding. There's no perfect songs that show your perfect feelings. It's just not true. Even though it feels like it. I get it, it feels like it. But it's just not. Just talk with your mouth. But yeah, I guess it's a lot about communication skills also. You have to ask and this and that, yada yada. But it's so hard as a man. It's so hard. Like, it can literally make you or break you. The power cable, it's too short. What's that, guys? Thank you for everything. Look, that's the other side. Go down to the other side. Damn, I really want to listen to some music, even though it would be so loud in the stream. Songs can be interpreted many ways as well, yeah. And there's often like more than one topic in the song. And I assume they just mean like a few sentences somewhere. Damn, I kind of doubt that the outlaw will be super sick. It could be a problem like that these mountains there are like too high, you know what I mean? Although it seems to keep persisting for now. Even though there's only 2 of them. Yeah. Honestly, it kind of doesn't even need words, you know, and we all have the thrive to reproduce. It's just a good thing, a natural thing. Not too little, not too much. And it really feels like the rest of the relationship, or like even maybe like 90% of a relationship, you are kind of like, yeah, like family, like friends. And then only 10% is like sex. Not sure what I wanted to say with that, but yeah. I give that one for free. Oh, Tony, what's up, Tony? Tony Maloney. Yeah, it's insane. Literally insane, dude. shit, I hear noises behind me. It's probably the forest people, they're coming. Yeah, here's a song that means everything to me at this moment, which will change. But respond appropriately or I'm really upset. I should look when the bus is coming. Am I gonna do it? Not yet. Yeah, that's a classic also, but somehow it's kind of weird how it is connected. Like, if you are indifferent to somebody, then that's even worse than when you hate them. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't know. You can become indifferent also. But I get what you mean. At least for a while, it can totally happen. That's such a ugly and fucked up thing about humanity also, or human life. Like most of us had the experience that somebody's interested in you, but you're not interested in them, and you don't give a shit about it. But for them, it's probably hell, and it can totally be the other way around with most of us, or some of us have experienced maybe also. But then again, we're back at the shots that we don't take. They're always misses. Like, I feel like I had so many shots, dude, but I was too scared to take them after having bad experience. So yeah, that's that. Fuck, I hate when I drink beer, man. I talk so much stupid shit. It's like in vino veritas. When you're drunk, you tell too much truth. Yeah, it makes the stream fun for sure. And that's like one beautiful thing about the modern internet culture also. Like, somebody can literally like shit their pants in front of millions of people or something, and 2 weeks later, like, nobody cares anymore. While that shots fired. Somebody hunting with the machine gun or something. Or maybe it was fireworks. Now I forgot what I would say. But yeah, back in the day, at the start of reality TV and all that shit, like, your life was like ruined if you like farted in public, or I don't know. But nowadays, bro, you can be 300 kilograms and yada yada, do some crazy shit, and 1 week later nobody cares. So that's freeing me a little bit from my life story. And I also feel like, I hope, in a weird fucked up way, I want to have like a legacy also. Once I'm dead, I want these streams to have some kind of meaning, and then it just makes more sense also if I say some truths. And yeah, the main reason for not showing all the truths is like not to dox yourself and your people, which is kind of, other people are more important than me. Although at some point, like Ginny, for example, I feel like, yeah, you just have to protect your own parents. People are in their own worlds. That's a huge truth also. Like, sometimes it really almost feels like super lonely, like nobody else knows how you are feeling. But yeah, many people are similar, so it's still like 99%. John, sunset over. Not really, like, but it's not gonna be amazing because there's like no clouds. But we're hoping for a little bit more of like an Alp glow. But it really does look like it will not be impressive at all. And I just spilled my last drop of beer. I hate my life. But yeah, what is one sip of beer? Yeah, but it feels like the more humans there are, the RNG definitely gets less, right? No? This mountain on fire. Fuck, yeah, I think the constellation is bad. Because you see the sun went down like somewhere here. And these mountains, right now they're in the way, but sometimes the sun is over there or over there. And then the Alp glow is more intensive, technically. Except there's even other mountains behind those. On flat Earth. And yeah, this mountain over there like 4,000 meters. And you can almost see the train station. Like where you can look down. I think it's like there. I can't really show, my fingers too thick. Oops. Who was that? And yeah, it's so cold already, guys. I'm dying. Rip. But yeah, I guess like this piss yellow part over there looks kind of nice too. Yeah, this guy seems to, or these guys seem to be landing here. They're not going all the way, I guess. Or maybe they can still do it. I still smell like sausage or bacon. Oh, fuck. Almost missing the Alp glow. Look, now it's kind of pink, even though it's very little. How can I show it more? gonna pack up my shit a little bit. Oh fuck, I missed a lot of chat because it didn't scroll up. Ah shit. Yeah, look at my dirty leg. Powderized poop. Well, I minimized and opened it again, and now the chat is gone. Technology. But we're still live, right? It looks like, but can anybody confirm? But yeah, it sucks. The outglow is gone, and it wasn't really great. But overall, damn, 2 hours of magical beauty. And I swear, when we came through the clouds with the bus also, the bus was really full. Everybody was like, ah. Everybody was like so happy to see the sun. Bloody sun worshippers. And yeah, now also, sadly, the Samsung starts to suck a little bit. Allegedly, the iPhone better. Look, no trash. No trash left. I took everything. Giga chat. We could try a shortcut over there. Or should we go straight down? I think it makes sense to go a little bit like that. 200 IQ move. Also, let's film ourselves. Because everybody's beautiful. Even Mountain Hobo. Old Vanguard. Old Vanguard after he started crack. Falling over any moment, guys. You gotta clip it. Clip it and ship it. Wald steht wie Volk in Ewigkeit. kind of like means forest is eternal, but also your kin is eternal. Which is true, it must be true, right? Somehow we're all related to that one rat that survived the meteor that killed all the dinosaurs. Is the exposure like a low? Oh, it's actually low. Which can be nice, honestly. You gotta work with the exposure. Absolute cinema. Like, I feel like I learned a little bit again from watching Ginny, like how beautiful all this shit is, you know? Like, this is technically absolute cinema. But yeah, I could work on the quality a little bit. But if you're watching on a tiny screen or whatever, or like half blind, then this is amazing. I love how the tree looks also. They look like lightning. They look like blood vessels. So, such a crazy coincidence. Okay guys, welcome to my crib. Not much, but yeah. You know. Oh, watch here being a cliff and I have to go all the way back. GG. Is this also low exposure here? It's like medium. Medium low. Bro, are these the fires of Gondor? Gondor is calling for help. Can't even make the Lord of the Ring sounds. Jump scare. I think what Ginny does also is like you put it like on your body and then you hold it with one hand also, and then it makes it much more stable already. But see, it's too much exposure. What kind of sucks also is like I look at it more here on the screen than in real life. Isn't that kind of sad too? I can see 4 airplanes though, that's kind of crazy. 6 actually. 5 I mean. For a second I forgot how to count. But yeah, with low exposure it looks good. See, director Sigmar, he knows. You just can't see me though. Damn, I should totally check when the bus comes. But I believe Odin will lead me. Although I am Odin, so should probably look. But I don't want to get stressed. I hate the stress. The bus will come when I want. And yeah, sorry, I can't reach chat anymore. I'm like lost in my brain as a content creator. And this house is tiny, but there's a light on. Yeah, we should probably go lower now. And yeah, how many subs would you guys pay me to roll down that hill? It was a discussion earlier. Only asking for a friend. Just like when people go to concerts and record it. Yeah, I've been there, I've done that. I try to stream also concerts. Kinda sucks also, in a weird way. But you could make it work, I guess. Yeah, that's the issue with phones for streaming and recording. You barely see anything IRL. I thought you were living in a treehouse. Organized chaos. I'm watching on a 43-inch monitor. Damn nice. Yeah, I wish I had slightly higher quality. And you know, I recently learned that if I would set up like the OBS at home or pay somebody to do it for me on their own servers or whatever, talking blah blah blah, then I could use less bit rate, but the quality would still be higher. Or aka the quality would in general be higher if I would just still use the same bit rate, because the format is more effective. I don't really get it also, like I should really learn about that stuff. Imagine streaming 4 years and the learning curve very low, very low. For a while I stopped drinking and everything, and then in like 2 weeks I had so much progress also. But then again, sniping Ginny was worth more than all that progress also. But yeah, sorry guys, I shut up. Already talk about something else. Grown ass man. Ginny broke me. No. Did I say that? No. Don't even remember what I said. Grid solar panels indeed. Honestly, I wish I had money and solar panels. I feel like they can really pay themselves off nowadays. And you can use the energy for like farming crypto or whatever. If you really would have too many, for example. And then you even get free heating, kind of. Not free, but yeah. And yeah, did you know that it's second time I sniped her? Like, that's the deep lore that probably not everybody is aware, because it's hard to know everything, right? But I sniped her like a year or two ago in summer, and I gave her like kimchi. Huge bag of kimchi. The good stuff for $12. Oh, that cute little house. That was actually where the light was on, although they probably leave the light on to prevent crackheads living there or something. Tony. And yeah, it's honestly, it's like it's basically in the history books. I ate dinner with Jenny, and of course Araf also, who will be a great king in the future if he doesn't die from too much anabolica. Hopefully, praise Jesus. Should I get a sin or more cigarettes? What are y'all thinking? What's cooler? Damn, look at that lake of fucking clouds. What the hell is going on down there? What zombies and monsters lurk and treasure? Is that Lord of the Rings too? Hey, what? Bro, I swear, we're inside the Lord of the Rings right now. Arrows are entertaining, yeah. I never watched a lot, you know, and as a streamer in a weird fucking way, you kind of almost can't watch other streamers too much. If that makes sense. Because you want them all to die. No, of course not. Just no time, and it's like, yeah, whatever. But honestly, collaborating, man, I should try to do it more. Like, I sadly don't know the Araf lore, but maybe you can teach me a little bit. But like, he said, when I sniped him, he said also he was living in the garden in a tent of like a famous streamer or something. To leech. And he was super honest about it. Like, you have to be charming, Chinny said also, and whatever, which is certainly true as well. But if anybody that has more views than you helps you out, or even if you collaborate with normal people, it just helps you a lot. Sorry, these people are staring. But I didn't start streaming to be social with everybody. And Ginny, for example, has certain antisocial tendencies also, where she can be alone with the stream forever, you know, in a super parallel social way. That's kind of impressive too. But it's totally not normal also, it feels like. At least for me when I do it. And now I lowered the exposure and now it looks like shit. I mean, I increased it. Whatever, guys. I gotta keep making ground. That's nice. But who was it? Like Knut or who? These fucking clads. These crazy clads. But yeah, like I said, first I was like, I don't like them. But yeah. Now I just cannot hate on them, I guess. Miskiff. Really? Holy shit. I mean, after the scandal now, it kind of sucks, I guess. But yeah, who cares? Also, in 2 weeks, nobody's gonna talk about it. Yeah, that's crazy. And honestly, Ginny and Araf together was kind of fun also. I still remember also, like 3,000 years ago, like Ginny and Esfand. The first season, it was so good. But I think I saw it on YouTube, just the highlights, which makes all streams better. Like this whole almost 4-hour stream today could be like a highlight video of 20 minutes. And yeah, I hate so much hearing myself, by the way. Like when you watch your old VODs and then you hear yourself talk, it sucks so hard, guys. You gotta develop more narcissism, or I don't know how exactly. It's the best way to approach it. Just have somebody else edit it and pay them extra so they don't feel too sick. Bra. Someone editing is probably the best, yeah. But where can I find a person from the third world that I can pay very little and they're still somehow not totally useless? Because that's about in my budget. I feel like they should do anyway, like in welfare, in all of these first world rich countries, they should do it like that also. You get welfare money from the government and then they automatically hire like 3 people from like India to do some computer programming for you, and they manage it and you get money. And they invest in Bitcoin for you and stuff. one of the government guys goes to the casino and plays with your welfare check, and he's surely gonna win. I feel dumb again. People like stuff at the self-service shop. They're not cheap. Jesus is rich. Kind of not tracking thing doesn't really work. I have a gimbal, but I have to flash like the software or something on it. Or it is broken, even though it probably isn't. These things are nasty, like the DJI. Like they turned off by themselves after a certain amount of used hours, I assume. Or they secretly connected to Wi-Fi. Or just a signal. But yeah, they turn off by themselves, and then you have to download the update, and somehow it like bugged or whatever, and it just doesn't work somehow. What a scam. This guy didn't even brake at all. Could have been dead, but I saved myself onto the grass. Gambling is schmutz, yeah. Gamba no good. But I have to be honest, I make all the money I'm living off in the casino. Oh, I'm joking. You were addicted and lost it all. Oh my god, that's so sad. You know, one of my favorite comedians, Norm Macdonald's, he bet everything also. He lost everything twice, dude. And then he still came back. But he was like a famous comedian, yeah. But there's some stars also that like have to play a show for the rest of their life in some casinos because they lost so much money that they're basically owned by the casino. So it's still not that bad. And I hope you learned your lesson. And how can you even get addicted to something like that? What a scam, dude. I call it tax for idiots. Everybody who plays any kind of gamba. But it's so sad nowadays in most of the games. It's everywhere gamba. But I guess it's kind of me that changed also. I didn't know. Oh, look. Ass mind. I want to say something else. Boom. It's like old people walking behind me. I'm sure they judged me, but I didn't check actually. I should really start to look in the face of people. And yeah, here we met early in the stream like a super cute cat. Insane cat content also. And I took all the cat parasites on me just for that one moment. And it was kind of good also. I swear it was more action than I had in months. Physical contact, I mean. Well, the speaker is on somehow. Look, it's glowing. But it didn't say Bluetooth and whatever. Maybe we could try it out if it actually works. But if it doesn't say, if it can't speak, then it can't play music also. Let's see. Yeah, it can't even connect. Maybe it's just Bluetooth that's dead or something. Wasted. But yeah, look, it's blue light. What does it do? It lights blue. I don't know if they say it like that in English. But it's like a famous thing in German from like an English American movie. Blaues Licht. Was macht es? Es leuchtet blau. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Insane. Cinema. Just kill me now already. Take me now. Bro, you really have to find a trash can. That's so sick. It's a roller coaster of emotions. Oh. Shit zone. Bro, do all of you have an inner monologue? Allegedly, not everybody has. This house is from 1886. Just trust me, bro, if you couldn't read it. Bro, this is the brightest camera that Samsung has on this S24. Isn't it sad, dude? On iPhone you could see the viruses floating by. Oh, snow. Snow. It's so annoying that it's overexposed. Like, look, if I lower the exposure. Oh, I can't do it. Boom. And then you up it so you can see normal stuff. Cool thing is, yeah, the Christmas decoration, they look much better, at least at night. Samsung is slightly cheaper, yeah. But just, I think, like, at least at night or low light, they just win. They just win. But of course, you could also get a camera and a cameraman and a huge setup. And then maybe in some situations it could be slightly better. Or you just pay $200 more. What is kind of cool, at least here in Switzerland, what I heard, it's also in Finland, from Velkes, that crazy guy. He made an attempt to do a backflip on his ski and he broke his fucking ankle or whatever it's called, like his collarbone. Bloody idiot. But yeah, like he also pays off his like super newest, bestest iPhone, the most expensive one with the most storage. Just he pays it off in 3 years and you don't have any additional money. Like it's not like you have to pay interest, like if you buy a computer, for example, or many other things. So it's totally fine. You just have to stay with the same company, of course. But as a streamer, you kind of have to buy the biggest internet most of the time anyway. But why am I screaming also? And why is there already new people? Oh, I hate my life. I need to film Santa. What's so I should charge the phone. But maybe I want it to die. And I hope the bus comes soon, but who really knows? Not me. What day is it? Saturday, right? Yeah, I think it should come in 12 minutes, eventually. And yeah, if anybody really like wants to pay dinner or something, then I could also go eat. But otherwise I just go home. And then maybe I make cooking stream at home. Because I feel the energy. It's like a Genki Dama. You guys are all sending thoughts and prayers. Look at that bus plan, isn't it super retarded? You don't even know what's going on. Fucking hell. And online also it's a mess, a little bit. Not gonna lie. God, they're probably gonna throw me off the bus for disorderly intoxication. But no, guys, don't worry. Cops called. Very helpful map. Horrible. I worked hard the last 3 years and put everything by his side just to lose it in 3 months. No other choice possible. I need to fix my financials. So it happened recently or what? Oh my god. What the hell, dude? Sometimes this can be also the loneliness that drives you like insane. But as a man, you gotta embrace it, man. You don't need anybody else. You are fucking Conan the Barbarian, dude. There's no window. Keep your lives for followers and get $100 viewers. I saw $1 million. Greed, yeah. Yeah, the crazy thing is also sometimes we believe, oh, we're like somehow special or whatever. And that's how you can lose everything also. Or get scammed. By really just having like a hubris, like too much pride in something that's probably not even real. Wait, is this the right side here? There's a lot of people waiting on the other side. But that other side must go up more. Not sure. Although up there, maybe back there we could see a little bit more sunset. What are we doing, dude? We should go down into the miserable Misty Valley. Probably. Oh, I turned off the sound again. The hell? And I didn't scroll down the chat. Oh my lord. But there was no new chats. Maybe I talked everybody to death. King of the Hill. I lost someone I love. I lost someone who loved them. doesn't make sense that they're waiting though, because the bus is coming for them. We could also enter that one and then drive all the way. But yeah, the windows are dirty anyway, so yeah. It would look like shit. Oh, the hair. So itchy. And we can enjoy also not having to be pushed in with the other people like a sardine can. Oh, we should find the trash. I still have so much trash on me. Where's the fucking trash now? We had one at one point, no? I see one over there. Quick. Trash and then charging the phone. And then Interlaken nightlife. Dude, then maybe I buy a kebab. Fucking no. Did we earn a kebab today? Almost. I feel like. I think we're at 3 daily subs, dude. And Merlin, like, probably like 35 gifted subs, dude. It's crazy. I never thought that time would come. And now it's here. It's actually real. We're doing it. And trash funnels. Double. Thank you for the beats. Thank you for the beats. I'm like a blind streamer. I can only recognize it by the sound.
There's no valuable.
I could go for it.
Hobo dexterity activated.
Let's drink some dirty mountain cow water. Can we do it though? Feels harder than it should be. Pretty good, yeah. And I didn't make the whole jacket wet also. It's kind of lucky also, honestly. Definitely risky. Subs really good also. I should just generally say thanks for all the subs, bits, PayPal. By the way, I recently learned that PayPal actually only old people use it, so it's like the worst for me to get donations also. Or I should have other stuff also that is more popular, so to speak. I'm fucking old. 15% battery. Ah. But now it's charging potentially. Hell yeah. What's super annoying though is you have like a mustache and a beard, like it always gets wet or dirty with food. But maybe it is kind of like a microclimate or like a fauna and flora that keeps you like protected against stuff, because it constantly is like dirty. It's disgusting now, but you know, that's often how animals work. Seems like the butthole, it's kind of used to dirt. Oh no, there's a woman. We gotta be normal, guys. Behave, gentlemanly mode. Trying to take a goddamn sneeze. Open the box, and once I dropped them all on the floor. PTSD, dude. Why is it not opening? God, dude. Only 2 left. It's crazy. But yeah, the bus ride is somehow relatively long. I guess because it stops everywhere. It's not that far, but it's still a lot of curves and altitude. Oh, there it is. GG Food. Es kann ein nice Haus, Königendorf.
keep it up, your dad goes to the next one.
No, look. That's what Greg's going to do.
Sitting up in the little clouds.
Look at that. Can we go there? Look at this. Do you know what? There was a kid who did a backflip. Yeah, I want to go to that place. Yeah. Because that will really just look right down. And it's going to fall, and then we all go flying into outer Oh, I want to stop here. Can we please stop here? Can we please? What is this delay?
Where's the left phone?
No, to look at the city.
Well, if we get off the bus, we have to wait 30 minutes. So just to go to here. That's pretty epic, right? I can meet you guys next week.
That dog. A race? How do we turn into a dog and train? And a car? How do we turn into a car? Oh, we can turn into that. Good for yours.
Thanks for the clip. It's not really sharp. Sometimes. Anyway, I think I overpaid the first time because I didn't go all the way up. But I paid for all the way up. This time it only cost $3, which is crazy. But I have like this half fare tax card or whatever. Any endings for a second also.
How old was I when I took my first You were 6 years old?
Bahnhof. Anschlussmöglichkeiten in alle Richtungen. Connections to all destinations.
One theory to make is I had it because I think it's hurt.
Yeah, me too. It seems the exact same thing.
How did you prevent me from making my ears hot?
Mom breastfed you.
What? Step away from the
Mom breastfed you.
Step away from the door. How does that help?
You won't do it.
Step away from the door.
We back. Smells like fart in here.
Desculpa. Olá. Qual é a carta que você tem?
Oi?
Qual é a carta que você tem?
O cartão? Não vai. Não vai. Não vai.
É o cartão brasileiro.
Não, ele tá.
Ja, das ist so ein Nee, mit C, ja.
Ah,
Mit
fui
D.
eu. Fui
Ja,
eu.
D, ja.
Sim.
Ja, 350, das ist so. Das ist schon richtig gut. Der hat selber das Kaffee, hat eine Tasche gehabt. Jetzt hat er eigentlich nicht.
Eu posso comprar alguma coisa aí, se tiver valor.
Você ainda não recebeu dinheiro, pois não? Você ainda não recebeu
Lucky Strike
dinheiro?
Rotary.
Gross, normal.
Die dort für Aktion.
Er hat gefragt, wer kann das Tasche haben?
Ja.
Der Bar. Die haben gesagt, nein, geht nicht, du hast eine Karte bezahlt. Du kommst über die Karte. Mehr als sonst weiß ich nicht.
Er hat gesagt, er hat bis jetzt noch nicht bekommen. Er hat gesagt, er hat das Geld bis jetzt noch nicht bekommen.
Das ist gestern gewesen.
Merci, ciao. No problem.
Ja, nein, aber du kannst ja vertrauen, weil ich meine, das geht ja jedem gleich.
गोल्डन वाली लेनी है ब्राउन
Okay, this is it. Ginny Land. It has been renamed after she visited twice. It's called Ginterlaken. Oh, they have the Labubu. Maybe I need to buy one. Ah, chat, yeah, we should take the next bus. Otherwise, the ticket might expire until the next bus. I kind of wanted to stay a little bit here in Interlaken, but yeah, I bought the ticket all the way home. Kind of dumb, maybe. Not that this little amount of money should stop us, really. But I don't see how there's that much content. And at home I have food, I should cook it. Here I would just buy like some cheap-ass fast food, doner kebab. You know? A man gotta make decisions. And look, there's my bus already, it's arriving, but the guy, it does make like a short break. And yeah, it's fucking my more or less hometown, so what's there gonna be? Although there's a lot of stuff happening if you actually go outside, because they have so many events for tourists. But yeah, still, there's a lot of scam also, which kind of sucks. Pirates. Arr. And look, there's this old man here. Ever since 20 years, I swear, he's here and standing here, and he's giving out like leaflets from Jesus, like Jesus Christ, our Lord and Savior. Jesus Christus.
Jesus Christus.
See, I know him. We have something of a romance going on. I should go back to the bus. Wasted too much time. Damn, there was another streamer. Or at least she had a selfie sticks. Kind of awkward now, I have to walk by again. Didn't plan that. When I spontaneously erupted in a Jesus Christ environment. Or actually kind of Latin, I guess. Look at the hordes. The Asian hordes. Check it, check it. They're really nice. Lots of cuties. And then that Indian guy. That went into my way, but he said sorry. But it felt like he didn't mean it, you know what I mean? He kind of wants to go on your way, and then he's like, sorry. But he doesn't even mean it. You allow me to feel. The bus is not insanely full for once. Hallelujah. The same fucking kids in my bus again. Baby Rich. Oh no, we have to wait longer. Yeah. And we have like this law or rule that we are not allowed. In Scandinavia it's also like this. But sometimes some people don't care. But in general, you just shut up. Which is kind of good, but whatever. Like, I'm not gonna be a Karen about it.
Aktuell warten wir einen Anschluss ab. Daher verzögert sich unsere Abfahrt um einige Minuten. Besten Dank. Interlaken, Jungfraustraße.
I can almost block the light, but it looks like I'm making the Roman salute or something. Ah, shit. The light sensor too sensitive. Yeah, and it really sucks when it's like dangerous. But it can happen here also, and it can make you weaker living here. So, yeah, there's always two sides. But you know what, you should be stressed, especially when they have a family. You want to be somewhere safe.
Interlaken, 3 Tannen. Interlaken Ost, Bahnhof. Anschlussmöglichkeiten in alle Richtungen. Connections to all destinations.
Dat is wel gegangen, ja.
Yeah, that would be nice, but who's gonna pay for that? But yeah, that would be nice for sure. Like also the southern part of Switzerland, southwest or southwest, both is nice. But yeah, you know, to really enjoy it, definitely need some money, I would say. And I'm still trying to save up, like basically not trying to have more, like some money left on the end of the month. But yeah, I still have all the PayPal money you gave me also, so that's technically still around. We have to invest also. We have to get these accounts to 0. And yeah, I should get something else than PayPal. But yeah, I'm gonna shut up now. Boring bus stream. But I think I'm gonna keep the stream going, and then at home I make cooking, cleaning and cooking. So I'm motivated to actually do it. So far I never had a problem, but it's not cool anymore. It's not what the kids use nowadays. Yeah, technically for everybody, but right now I'm aware that you say that. I'm scared and I might make it more quiet. But it seems more louder for you than it is in real life also. At least now without a speaker.
It's okay, it's scary.
It's on speaker of the phone, but the speaker of the phone is super close to the microphone of the phone.
Interlaken, Geisgasse.
It's not really that great content anyway, except in America maybe more, because you can film everybody everywhere. But here you technically can't. I guess the content is my embarrassment, but then I should film myself also. And I can be stoneface.
Lütschinenbrücke.
Yeah guys, I'm gonna put you in the pocket for non-doxing reasons.
Dorf.
My apartment stinks. La 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 la. La 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 la. No good lighting. A sticky floor. How did I do? Now I remember. I don't even know which direction I'm filming. Disgusting. Disgusting. I think I used to turn the camera around, but then I can see the chat. I feel like my brain capacity is not good enough to react to chat anyway, which is kind of good. No, everything's sticky now. The old goose. Oh no, capybara, capybara. Capybara. You gotta use that lamp. That lamp gotta go. The bacon is smiling at me also. Maybe the bacon is an entree. I also only have noodle as a side dish, which kind of sucks. I know I have this other stuff. Yeah, that's good, that's good. Yeah. Yeah, let's make bacon and lamb and everything, dude. Oh, oh, we have cheese also. We could just eat that raw though. Ah, decisions. I always want to eat some food that I can eat now and then cook later. But then the later never comes. It never comes. But yeah, let's eat some cheese and some sausage. Bacon and lamb and grilled frosties. Yeah, No, but we have these ones. It's like these dough stuff, and then you like just fry it also, or like put it also like in the pan, like meat. Or you can also do them differently, but then you only need one pan. W. Kind of don't want to make noodles also. I had them already like yesterday. I made like noodle soup with like pork. Kind of like a ramen, but with actual real ingredients. And then this cheese I bought, it's nice. I have a melon also and these tomatoes, they're hiding. But yeah, my room is a mess, sadly. I only wash what I need. It hasn't always been like that. We found a hole. Oh, they scammed us, guys. They put a hole in there. Never buy Swiss cheese. And yeah, this is the Emmentaler, but it's Surschwa. It means it's like, it's more intense in flavor because it's ripe longer. And I definitely like the more ripe ones more. And this one, like Gruyere, as far as I'm aware, they're both made from raw milk, but some cheeses are made from pasteurized milk, and there is a difference also, like probably more nutrients and stuff, who knows, and different taste at least, and almost like the Gruyere more, but this one is a cheese that you can eat more, and it goes really well with noodles also. But if you buy like the normal one, the young one, it's not enough taste in my opinion. Yeah, totally nice. But honestly, support your local cheesemakers. Like, that still makes the most sense. It's crazy also when I see all the water, like they export and import water all everywhere. It's so dumb. I don't get it. How does it even work? How do they even make money with water? I guess because it's steeply inflated prices. Yeah. Like here, like it's perfect fine drinking water. Costs like 5 cents for 100 liters, or I don't know. I still don't drink it enough though. Bye, bye, bye. Is anybody leaving? I'm confused. But at this point in Switzerland, like Emmentaler and Gruyere, they are the big companies nowadays. But I have to say it's kind of crazy also. They still have, it still tastes the same as like 20 years ago or how long. So that's nice. Okay, goodbye, hello. Fucking Sternpastoffer spamming again, so I couldn't even see the message. No, not joking. But yeah, the fucking screen is tiny. Or you know, now after eating snacks, I force myself to cook and then I only eat half of it. Or I'm gonna be like too full. Fuck. We screwed it up. You evil cheese. You did this to me. Why did I turn on the water? Do you want some of these Datarinos? They're okay, I guess. They were cheap. I swear, like, who doesn't love ready-to-eat food? And tomatoes are fruit. But in my head I wanted to make the salad also, but now I just want to eat more cheese. Or I could just eat only the meat. But I still have to clean this pan, this goddamn pan. Why? Why didn't the wife clean it? What? And we have yogurt also, we could stuff ourselves with yogurt. And we have cheesecake. Then I also don't have to change the title, I guess. And the stream can be wrapped up fast, so everybody can go and do something productive. Speak to the great cheese. It's only real in 69 colors. And it costs about $6-7. And you look, it's Marroni yogurt, can recommend. Ginny might like it also, because she likes Marroni. And then we have these ones. It's like cheap on mocha, but it's kind of good. Boom. Bang, bang, bing, bang. And this is this little 99-cent tomato sauce with the seeds still inside. I kind of hate it that they have the seeds still inside, but unbeatable price. I really would like to eat the lime though, and I should. It's like only good until 31st. And then one of the stars of the show also cheesecake, which probably might expire also. Guys, I have to eat it, otherwise it would expire at the 30th actually. And a lot of these things definitely are not getting better the longer you store them. I don't really want cheesecake right now, but maybe soon. And coffee, I could get some coffee. Oh yeah. Then I'm already pumped up for gaming all night long. Grown as man. Oh no. I'm probably gonna go to bed early again. Last few days I always went to bed early, woke up early. Kinda nice, not gonna lie. As a boomer, you enjoy these things. It's weird. No, I always buy like vegetable and then it doesn't last. But I feel like I ate enough of them for what I paid. But I still have a cucumber that I should really use. And yeah, the phone probably dying. Oh no, not even. Okay, I really have to fix the lighting or do it some other way. And then important when you want to eat yogurt, you have to buy the plastic spoon, otherwise you have to wash the spoon and that's not good. Although it feels like the effort throwing it away is maybe almost the same. But you gotta get your microplastics. And yeah, it's honestly, it's like blasphemous to use plastic stuff. But just too lazy to wash it all the time. I need a dishwasher. Oh man, it's like these bits of Moroni. Yeah, cooking stream is called off. It's like yogurt stream. And showcasing my dirty kitchen stream. So Riesel wanted to see it. Oh. It was kind of crazy. I feel like I actually have only a crouch like this and standing up. Like everything in between needs too much energy. Can't do it. Oh no, I see a small fruit fly. It's insane that they survive winter here in my home. So when I came back from the holidays after like 10 days or 11, 12 days, I thought there was none anymore, but then at some point I saw like one fucking fruit fly bastard. And I cleaned like everything. And then after the holidays I let myself fall. I just didn't clean anything. And now I try. But it's better to go outside in the sun and stream. For 3 subs. Let's flip and go. Should I eat that other one? Where's my cucumber, bitch? Where is it hiding? I have these other nice Aldi products, which are a good price, and they kind of like imitate traditional stuff. And this one, let's test this one. I never had tried this one, but this one is alright. It's maybe not as good as you really make them homemade, but it's pretty close. And super cheap. And these ones, like if you buy the branded ones, it's so expensive. It's crazy. Because it's just like it's just a tiny company compared to this big company. And it's maybe made in Switzerland, which makes it ultra expensive already. Okay guys, we're gonna review it. Definitely looks a little bit cheaper, but yeah. Yeah, the expensive one definitely smoother. But ultimately, it's fine. It's just the texture, but only the surface of the texture. It's slightly different than the other one, it's more smooth. And as a kid, I played with them also because they look like cards. Yummy, yummy. They go right on the hips. Okay, now nachos had a weird hint of salt. Odd. It could be the tumor in my brain, though. No, there is actually some salt. That's crazy. For 100 grams, it's 1.4 grams salt. Holy shit. Why though? It's like, it's good, but you can almost taste it, which you kind of shouldn't. It's wild. And of course, 32 grams sugar for 100 grams. And then 30 other carbs. Basically soy food. I'm gonna make coffee also. Oh, it's gonna be amazing, guys. Have you ever seen somebody make coffee? Trust. But I bought oranges, like 1.5 kilogram, or maybe it was even 2. And I didn't use a single one, I just let them rot away. It's so sad. Just too lazy. Like I had the choice all the time to make orange juice or have lemonade. And what did I do? We all know. Oh, I forgot about my melon. I bought the melon, but it sucks so hard. Like you never really know if it's good. You're gonna get lucky. They're selling a lot of shitty lemons. Some people always say, "Oh, you gotta ripen it," but I don't know how to. That chat is dead. Well, I could make the bacon in the oven, then it's slightly less worth. I think. Only the finest $4 pre-ground coffee. Yeah, I honestly want meat and I'm gonna make the bacon in the oven. By the way, I bought the eggs also, and I always waste the eggs also. I buy them but then don't use them. Yeah, guys. Coffee raw. Raw. I kind of want to go back to Degen on the computer, but there's probably not even anything to watch. So bored recently, and I watched Stranger Things, but I don't even understand what's going on anymore. It's too much, and it's kind of cringe because they're all so old now. Like some of them look like 30, dude. 2025, 30 though. Come on, you got that coffee. That shit doesn't taste good. Vinland Saga. Yeah, I tried to watch it. I started it, and it just feels so weird, like when Japanese make us, so to speak. But it's probably good, yeah. And in general, anime, like the only thing that really pulled me off, because I had the manga, I had all the 42 mangas of Dragon Ball. It was great, it was glorious. Double jerking. In Dragon Ball, yeah, I love it, man, but all the rest somehow not. There was like one primal that was kind of good, with like that Conan guy. But yeah, thanks for trying. And I probably should give it a try. Like, you're the second guy that is probably a good critic, so to speak, that recommended it. It took 3-4 episodes to really get started, yeah, probably. But in the end, there's probably gonna be 10 femboys fighting. Berserk, of course, so good also. But first I had the game on Sega Saturn, I think it was, the game, dude. It was so sick, dude. One of the sickest games at the time. It felt like kind of like a rare game also. Yeah, Saturn and Dreamcast I had also. They both like kind of failed, sadly. Paid a lot of money for little games. Funniest version of Knut. Yeah, I can imagine, kind of like. I kind of hate that stereotype, because I feel like it's more true with modern bodybuilders than with our ancestors, or whatever you want to call them. I'm one of the believers that the people that lived 10,000 years ago, they were probably stronger, smarter, everything was better. But who knows? Could be wrong too. Prince Knut. But yeah, I feel like that almost rings a bell, like there was like one dumb guy. Maybe I watched even that far. Makes us look like we were orcs, or they were orcs, or whatever you want to say. Which we weren't, that's just how we were portrayed by the Christians. We were like the... whatever, I forgot. Frosties, yeah. Like recently I was saying Frosties and all that stuff is shit. But then somehow subconsciously I wanted to have it. And I had it as a kid all the time, sadly. I feel like it's terrible food for kids. Or for anybody, but yeah. It's better than starving. We were soft and kind. Yeah, not necessarily soft and kind only, but we definitely had, like, we were sophisticated. The art of the non-Christians was better than the early Christian art. There are stories also of Englishmen being jealous of the Vikings because they actually washed their hair and brushed it. Not like these early Christians that thought washing is a sin because it's like pagan or whatever. But yeah, again, I'm being probably hateful in some weird way. I think I'm just too indoctrinated in all that stuff. But yeah, then again, there's some real Italians still left also, and they are basically the same technically. Not a huge difference. But yeah, this whole civilization thing, it's difficult. I love also that the natural state of mankind is barbarism. That was the most of the time. Now what am I doing, guys? I think I should go offline. It was an insane stream. Like, I wanna top it, but it's impossible. Especially the lighting sucks the most. And my options. The coffee's done also. I'm gonna be bored at my PC, but whatever. Maybe I find a game. I have a million games, but... Also, I worry so much I lose out on Epic Store games, but I don't want to search the password, even though I know where it is. Okay, goodbye. Bye. Bye. Keep it up, guys. Maybe tomorrow again, sun. Who knows? Marilyn, peace. Yeah.